After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
They went too soon, it's offside. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Dortmund finding space on the flank. Options available in the middle. Eze closed it down well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Gyökeres. And the momentum is lost. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's really useful defending. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's on for the shot! Superb agility to get to that, and marvellous save. The corner is fired in. Sabitzer. All a bit chaotic, this. Adeyemi. Miscue in the final third there. Victor Gyökeres. That was a really good spot. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. Could be setting something now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rami Ben Sabiini. result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Saka. Decent looking attack, this. How to choose the right option. And it's on now. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Julian Ryerson. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And that brings to an end the... Second 45 gets underway. And we're still waiting for the opening goal. Sabitzer. Rami Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Leandro Trossard. Marker done for, but he's come back at him to win the ball now. There's a chance for the break here. He's got behind it! Oh, what a really good save that was. Zubimendi. Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabiini. Played in with that. Good defending to prevent any damage. Eze. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Take the lead. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Sabitzer. Ben Sabiini. They won't be going any further. Eze. Saka. And they might be in. Good instinct there to cut it out. Read his mind there. Marcel Sabitzer. building for Dortmund here. Big hits! And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the aiming. You could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Saka. Zubimendi. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Attempts to level things. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. Setting something now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Closed it down well. 5 minutes to go. Arsenal with the ball again. Girassi. Dortmund showing good width here. Solid defending there. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays. Lukaku! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And Napoli come away with it. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Who can he pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. An encouraging move from Napoli, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Decent idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, good effective pressure. Anguissa. How about the cross? And the cross into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. No way through. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Can he give them the lead? Crucial piece of defending. Clearance wasn't decisive. Textbook defending inside the box. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Throw in then for Napoli. Politano. And looking towards the back post. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Great movement. A goal here. Give Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he has options available. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Politano. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. And a very good challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Scott McTominay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lukaku. Defensive intervention there. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Outdoing his opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Manoeuvring in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not a great pass. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Trossard. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real chance. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku in position. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Well, you can hear these Napoli fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And a clear foul. And a long way out here. From a long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Intelligent ball. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a blocking.
Full time and just... from the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lopotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A really good pass. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Good ball to switch the play. Matteo Politano. And covering tremendous ground here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Anguissa. Højlund. Lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Pavlidis. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Looks more than decent. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Can they deliver here? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Georgi Sudakov. And now with Luka Bacchio. And tidily played.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Anguissa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. Fredrik Aursnes. Danger building. Now delivering that deep cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Antonio Silva. Well, no stopping him. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Given away by Benfica. Able to skip past his man. Fredrik Aursnes. Decent looking pass. And Benfica come away with it. That's a good looking pass. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Takes it on. That is that for the first half here. So the game is restarting, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Højlund. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, the keeper will collect. Waited well. A great block from the keeper to avert the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Luca Bacchio. There's a Napoli throw in here. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Will it go in? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Politano. And reading it absolutely superbly. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And taking care of the situation. showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Has eyes for goal! And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing is away. Georgi Sudakov. Really good challenge. And he's through here. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ball retention so important. Given away by Benfica. Good distribution. And he has options available. Oh, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Oh, to level the match. Oh, really good challenge.
What a good tackle that was.
10 minutes to go. Well, this game is heading away. Can Napoli secure the victory here?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack. And, of course, they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Effective challenge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, nice ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Could play it in. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, onto the bar! Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And the pass keeps them going. And crossed in there. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And we will have just one additional minute. Getting in there to intercept. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Attention's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Setting up the chance. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Rashford. On to Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces.
Hold on, chance! And the danger averted. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. De Jong. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they've got the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
And that's where it ends. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barca recovering possession well. Now this could lead to something. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Possession lost and won. Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Chance for the lead. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Amir Ramani. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. A beautiful ball played forward. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Scott McTominay. Well, ambitious efforts. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Anguissa. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Yamal. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Will it ever open up here? Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner. To the box it goes. Anguissa. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the ref. And we're back underway for the second 45. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Decent effort. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Pedri. One to latch onto here. Rashford. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Spinazzola. And they've got it back now. McTominay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beaten easily here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it is all...
Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Scott McTominay. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Have a go. Oh, yes. That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Ramani. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Spinazzola. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that's not going to cut it. Something could be on with this. That's been cleared away.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
This to get back into it. Back off the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Marcus Rashford. Ball one, well read. Gets past really nicely. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Now, this might be promising. No way through, possession lost. Pedri. Yamal. Big chance. So a corner coming up for Barca. It's played in now. And away from danger it goes. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Moving forward under no real pressure. A bit too eager there, free kick given. There, he's in. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Neres. Brilliant. More of that, please. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Rashford. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking ball. And the attack collapses. He's beaten his marker here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Dortmund regaining possession. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo, opportunity, and holds on to it confidently. And that is how to beat your opponent. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a precise challenge just when it was required. David Neres. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Zabitzer! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Able to block it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Koilun. And on to Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Loss of possession by Napoli. Svensson. Very quick thinking there. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Politano. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And caught by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Karim Adeyemi. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mecha. with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Hirasi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Who wants to make a challenge? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but really sticking to their task defensively. Karim Adeyemi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Marcel Sabitzer. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Neres. On to Spinazzola. Napoli did well to win back possession. Højlund. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The defender doing his job. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options aplenty. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Scott McTominay. And Napoli in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bensebaini. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
30 minutes left for play. Rasmus Højlund. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Marcel Sabitzer. This for the lead. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Promising pass. And the decision offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And maybe a good position from which to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes remaining. Højlund. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well read to win possession back. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Skipping past his opponent. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Svensson. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looks a very threatening moment. Well, Napoli will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the pass deftly cut out. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he find the right pass?
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, what an opportunity. It was on its way in. Cleared away, throw in. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there it is, the final.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Arsenal. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Have a go. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. To the box it goes. And it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Ben Sabini. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rami Ben Sabini. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Not stopping him yet. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Possession, excellent positioning. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saka. And that's where it ends. Girassi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Rami Ben Sabini. This to see them lead. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Not going any further for now.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Some good work to win it there. Girassi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rami Ben Sabini. The Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Gyökeres. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
The midfield battle intensifies. Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself.
And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Rami Ben Sabaini. Anton. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Ben Sabaini. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And this could be the moment for a counter. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, good recovery there.
For the lead here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Ben Sabaini. Sabitzer. Brilliant. More of that, please. This could be dangerous. Ben Sabaini. Seru Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. It's on for the shot! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Declan Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Arsenal with the ball again. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And against the post. Oh, worth a shot. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Timber. A nice forward-thinking pass. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Marcel Sabitzer. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Eze. Now Saka. And into the last 15 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pass played through perfectly. And the keeper deals with that one easily. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Timber. And this could be. And it's been missed. The goals just won't come.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Promising looking ball. And the referee blows for... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3.
Oh, maybe something happening here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Neres. Great instinct there to cut it out. He'll have a go here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Arsenal come away with the ball. Possession given away. Could be something on from this. Well stopped. Could get back in it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Anguissa. This has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neres. Well read to gain possession. Timber. Nicely played. Matteo Politano. Good work to regain possession. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
McTominay. And the attack is over. Gyökeres. Stanislav Lobotka. Really good pass. I'm afraid that's careless. McTominay pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. A lot of room for them here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Well, this is looking good. That's a good pass. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Opportunity here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Lovely, incisive ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Working hard to win it back there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Wasteful from Arsenal. This could be dangerous. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good strike! And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Di Lorenzo. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Now, here they go. Zubimendi. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Chance to get back in this. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Jurriën Timber. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, just over. So close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
Drifting into a useful position here. Just needs the composure now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Untidy in possession there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Possession lost and won. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good bit of work. And he's in now. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. It's played in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. it down well. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. They've given it away here. Saka. On to McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. This could be threatening. And trying his luck. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And into the last 15 minutes. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is an excellent run. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's where it ends. Gyökeres. Good ball, that could be in. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
And the chance slips away. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. This is looking good. What next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. And that's the final whistle.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Benfica. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cross fired over. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sudakov. And he put it in. Oh, still something on here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Not a great pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Yorgi Sudakov. Lovely ball. And he takes it on. Determined defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good movement. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, strong play here. Rios. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Went in strongly, decisively. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Matteo Politano. He's blocked it. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And foiled only by the crossbar. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Trying to deliver it accurately. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Given away by Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ongisa. Well-timed tackle. Lobotka. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And quick thinking defensively. Georgi Sudakov. And passing it through. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Politano. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have the ball once more. Rios. Promising attack this. Dahl. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, superb skill. Might be onto something. Luca Bacchio. And the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Strong but fair tackle. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There's the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And the move breaks down. Luca Bacchio.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. An impressive run. Excellent defending. Rios. Can they take advantage? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Højlund. Clean challenge. Given away by Napoli. Sudakov. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aursnes. A textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nice looking pass. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lidis. Well, a joy to watch. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. It'll be a Benfica ball. Georgi Sudakov. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Georgi Sudakov. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Great idea, though.
Rios. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli have got to make up for lost time now.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Neres. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. On he goes. Terrific. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Leonardo Spinazzola. Delivered into the box. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Making decent progress here. Closed it down well. Anguissa. Possession changes hands. Lamine Yamal. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Could be something happening for them now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pedri. On to Rashford. Garcia. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Keeping it nicely here. This has to be! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Barca recovering possession well. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's not a bad looking ball. Gets in the way superbly. Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scott McTominay. Nicely won to see off the threat. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, a good corner for Napoli here, and they could have breathing space. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Played into the box. Well read to gain possession. McTominay. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's going to be it. Back to it then, the second half begins. Spinazzola. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Koundé. The defence quick to snatch it back. Anguissa. Looking like they mean business here. Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Chance to get in behind here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Anguissa. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Possession changes hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Jules Koundé. Coming in field now. Yamal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
infield now. Having a go. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Yamal. On to Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So quarter of an hour remaining. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Whipped in early. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And he's having a go. And it's saved and held. Ball back with Barcelona now. Torres. Ball lost and the chance gone. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. A promising move stalls. Yamal. On to Koundé. Find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. Oh, talk about timing. It took a touch, throw it. Matteo Politano finds himself with space now. Yamal. Some contact there, but advantage played. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. And they might be in. No way through. Possession lost. That's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a clever piece of defending. Girassi. Mecha. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He made good progress there. And a useful cross. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano with it. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Now good clean catch by the keeper. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Højlund. Napoli unable to retain possession. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's going to be a Napoli throw.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
And taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. This is an excellent run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And a Napoli throw in here. That's how to put in a challenge. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. This could level it. Strong hand on the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Chance to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
A delicious piece of skill. Given away by Napoli. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. David Neres. Højlund. This with David Neres. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really stylish piece of running. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a good ball. And he's through here. And that is going to close the... Now the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing into the middle. But it just petered out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Scott McTominay. Wasteful from the Pastenote. Oh, good-looking run. Body in the way. Oh, he's through here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, no complaints as regards Marcel Sabitzer and what he put into the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And the keeper dealing with it. Boridano. Good-looking run. And the ruling is offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Scott McTominay. A very timely interception. Kivasi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Svensson. Couldn't get it through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Spinazzola. Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And he has options available. Looking cross. Oh, but played by the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Nice looking move, this. Svensson. Well, Napoli come away with it. Matteo Politano. Onguisa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the bar can beat the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
That's a useful cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Matteo Politano. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And that's some good keeping to hang on to the shot like that. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. David Neres. And Napoli being afforded too much room. And quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's asking for a caution. Into the box it goes. Full time then, and the idea...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Torres. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. En-Nesyri. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And possession given away. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball...
Hold on, chance! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Boubacar Kamara. And they've got it back now. Anderson Talisca. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Matty Cash. En-Nesyri. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They shall not pass.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Ollie Watkins. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Kamara. What a room here, it's promising. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. En-Nesyri. Untidy in possession there. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Boubacar Kamara. En-Nesyri. And they've come away with the ball. Ollie Watkins. Nelson Semedo. And it's given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Tielemans. Drifting on and still going. This to see them lead. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. John McGinn. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, that's how to play it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that brings the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He'll have a go. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys, to attempt a shot from there. It just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Delivered into the box. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Possession changes hands. Good cross into the middle. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Onana. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That was a really poor challenge. Anderson Talisca. Tielemans. McGinn. Plenty of space to attack now. Ollie Watkins. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Kamara. John McGinn. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Anderson Talisca. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. And that is an easy one to claim. It's sloppy in possession. Tielemans. Ball taken away from them. En-Nesyri. Fred. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
They have to make something count from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just 5 minutes remaining. It's a confident push forward. Possession lost and won. And to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And there it is, full time here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
thread. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Anderson Talisca. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. En-Nesyri. In a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. To jump in front. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ferguson. Well, not very clever defending. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Top-class defending. Individual brilliance. But stat defending when it mattered. Can he get the level? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. And now with Angelino. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Attack looks promising. Oh, big chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kone. Well read to win possession back. Did well to win the ball back. but fair tackle. From a long way out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fred. Now what can they do from here? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And beyond the last defender, offside. Anderson Talisca. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ndika. It's with Dybala. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
That's useful play. Big chance! Oh, can't miss! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Outrageously skillful. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Dybala. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. And into the last 30 minutes now. Incisive pass, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Skriniar. A fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Angelino. And cutting it out. Dybala. And Nesiri. In a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Angelino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ready to break, perhaps? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
To level matters! And pushed away to safety. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Nicely timed tackle. Mert Mulder. It's with Anderson Talisca. Moving it so confidently now. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Talisca! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Brian Tristante. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. This looks more than decent. Anderson Talisca. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kone. And there it is, the final whistle.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kedjora. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Genuine chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kone. Using his strength well.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Giacomakis. Meite. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Giacomakis. And trying his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Good work, they've got it back. Brian Cristante. And they've come away with the ball. Meite. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Giacomakis. What a chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mancini. Good work to recover possession. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
He didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Meite. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Sualio Meite. John Joe Kenny. Mikhailidis. Meite. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. He'll take this on. It's hit the bar. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance this could be. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Giacomakis. Brian Cristante. Guadio Manukone. Could be dangerous. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Opportunity here, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And that's going to be it for the first. So away we go then for the second half. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Yanis Mikhailidis. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Angelino. Guadio Manukone. This might be promising. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Played over to the back post. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Still not dealt with. Meite. Ball one, well read. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Madi Camara. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a...
Having a try. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Gets past really nicely. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Angelino. Well read to gain possession. Madi Camara. Now here's an invitation. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Guadio Manukone. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Dybala. They might get another go here. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Camera. Giacomakis. Yet to find a way to goal. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
To turn them around. But they can't go any further here, offside. Mikhailidis. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Could go in front here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. On he goes, terrific. Still something on maybe. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Terrific chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
It's a good ball in behind. Still danger here. Georgios Giacomakis. Now, this has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Camera. And the final whistle. Wrap.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders.
A chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. Antman. Chance to finish. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
JD Gassama. Danger averted. Well read. Now with Asgard. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Antman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ferguson. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now with Asgard. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Possession one. And take it away. Nicolas Raskin. On to Asgard. Now with Raskin. Nice sequence this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Raskin. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. The perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Angelino. And slipped through beautifully. Just can't get it past him.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position. Second half underway. JD Gassama. On to Asgard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Angelino. Kone. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. James Tavernier. And played the pass well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good weight on that pass. The defensive intervention there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Angelino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
In a decent position. And dealt with that ball comfortably. "30 minutes to go then. What a brilliant pass. Able to deal with the threat. Kone. Great ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Now with Asgard. And Roma with the ball once more. Angelino. Very quick thinking there.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente.
Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Antman. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Roma regaining possession. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Dybala. Clever defending. Oliver Antman. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Tello Osgård. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding. And stop on...
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And a long way out here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. On to Asgard. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Saved and held on to as well. Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. Need to be better with the ball. Taken without any trouble. The ball taken away from them. To deliver into the box. That's a good ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Watkins. Over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Ollie Watkins, just a little untidy. Watkins. On he goes, terrific. A promising move stalls. Attack of genuine promise now. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Kone. Now Dybala. Oh, that's a lovely pass. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's got to be special from there, and it's saved and held. Onana. On to Tielemans. Ball lost and gratefully received. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Setting up the chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. Ndicka. That's not going to cut it. Possession changes hands. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Still going here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Tielemans. And the attack is over. And that whistle brings... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Angelino. Possession lost and won. Trying from miles out. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Boubacar Kamara. Ball one back. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Matty Cash. Onana. Ollie Watkins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Angelino. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, an ambitious try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And the attack collapses. And unable to retain possession. Going up through the gears now. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Angelino. Getting closer. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Genuine chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And this could be the moment for a counter. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And the attack is over. Ball given away. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Angelino. Forward progress continues. Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Ball given away. Anderson Talisca. To edge ahead there. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Just a little untidy. Anderson Talisca. Fred. That's a good pass. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And they've got it back now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Making good ground and still going. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Fred. En-Nesyri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Allowed to go a long way with this. And he's offside. The flag is up. En-Nesyri. I'm afraid that's careless. Tielemans. Looking like they mean business here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nelson Semedo. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Tielemans. Onana. Good work to recover possession. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nelson Semedo. And the referee's whistle. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Ball lost and gratefully received. Tielemans. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Offside has been given here. Making good progress here. Now, can this be attacked? A chance under pressure. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. En-Nesyri. Fred. Good work to regain possession. The ball taken away from them. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
En-Nesyri. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Watkins. Good work, they've got it back. Fred. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Onana. A big area to progress into here. Could be something on. And it's comfortably gathered. Fred. Working hard to win it back there. We've got 20 to go in this one. Anderson Talisca. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Amadou Onana.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyumda yanıcı ve patlayıcı
Amadou Onana.
tehlikeli ve yasaktır.
Ollie Watkins. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Anderson Talisca. Flying forward here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good pressure high up the pitch. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Fred. And the chance slips away. Boubacar Kamara. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Aktürkoğlu. And they might be in. A promising move stalls. And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Kone. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. En-Nesyri, skipping past his opponent. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Ferguson. And Scott to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Angelino. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. En-Nesyri. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Brian Cristante. Breaks it nicely. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson Talisca. Promising attack.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Erkekler tuvaletinde bir
Ndika.
anahtar bulmuştur. Sahibinin konuşmadan alması rica olunur.
Excellent run in possession. And Fenerbahce come away with it. But he's certainly not alone. Take it away. Trying to open them up. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And taking it away. Mancini. Anderson Talisca. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, a joy to watch. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, a good tackle. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
And finding the flow. Oh, surely! No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still... to 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Skriniar. Soyuncu has it. A very timely interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good work from Rome. Could be! Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision. Brown. Decent idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Brian Cristante. It's looking promising. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And with that, the attack breaks down. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well-timed tackle. Skriniar. Well, that one has promise. Moving it forward. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, not safe yet. Well, punched clear. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, got it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Determined defending. Kone. And a throw in for Roma. Brian Cristante. Promising looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Anderson Talisca. And he read it well, intercepting it. Released it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Roma couldn't keep the ball. And Nesiri. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes to go. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, superb stop. Dybala. Dybala can be a handful. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A very effective challenge put in. Mete. Yanis Michailidis. Giacomakis. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Takes aim. Oh, ball still in play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Giannis Konstantelias. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And they've created space. Dybala in the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they survived the attack. Mohamed Madi Camara. An alert intervention. Mete. Giacomakis. Well, he's given us away. Mete. Dybala. Kone. Zivkovic. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ferguson. It's with Mete. And he read it superbly. Jonjo Kenny. Real chance. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
Angelino. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Just the challenge that was required. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Angelino. And fed forwards. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Dybala, that was untidy. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Useful position they're in. Who wants to make a challenge? Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Mohamed Madi Camara. And a textbook interception. Guadio Kone. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Zivkovic. Kenziora. Giannis Michailidis. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And they played their way into trouble. Went in strongly, decisively. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to open them up. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Mete. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. In with a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Excellent pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brian Cristante. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mohamed Madi Camara. That's a good pass. Oh, the post denied him. No defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Room to roam. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. 10 minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Released it nicely. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And teammates to play it to. Oh, fancy footwork. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can they make something of this now? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And threading it through. He got in the way of that cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
I think they could have done better there.
Guadio Manukone. Promising attack, but only to a point. Nikola Raskin. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guadio Manukone. Asgard. A promising move stalls. They won the ball, now to keep it. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
James Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Oh, chance here. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. Angelino. Dybala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And possession given away. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kone. A move of real promise developing. Dybala. Oh, chance! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Asgard. Kasama. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, ambitious efforts. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. On he goes, and on, and on. No way through, possession lost. The defence quick to snatch it back. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And that brings to a close. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Raskin. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, going for goal here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And an attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. Nikola Raskin. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nikola Raskin. Could be something developing here. Waiting for the right moment. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nikola Raskin. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Cristante. Some good work to win it there. This could be dangerous. But they could still do something here. And there it comes to an end. showing good wit with this attack. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Asgard. And the ref has played advantage here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A big area to progress into here. Well, this is a superb run. Possession lost and won. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's on here, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Raskin. James Tavernier. Nicola Raskin. 5 minutes left now. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And he's pinged a beauty. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Angelino. Beautifully weighted ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And there's the final blast. Not the... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Celik. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Konsa. Onana. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Kamara. On to Tielemans. Some good work to win it there. Ollie Watkins. And the chance slips away. Boubacar Kamara. Going up through the gears now. Put into the middle, but they're unable to take advantage. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Watkins. Amadou Onana. Onana. On to Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've got it back now. Celik. Ryan Cristante. The ball lost and gratefully received. lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Onana. A lot of room here, it's promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Having a try. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well read to gain possession. And they might be in. Just needs the composure now. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Quadio Manu Kone. Closed it down well. John McGinn. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. And he's causing problems. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, that's really well cut out. No way through, possession lost. Goes on past the defender. And it's stopped straight away. Onana. Half an hour left for play. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Secure hands, calmly taken. Untidy in possession there. John McGinn. Looking like they mean business here. Tielemans. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. A little sloppy on the ball there. Guadio Manu Kone. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kamara. Onto Torres. Onana. Dean. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And he'll take this on. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Ball given away. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Struggling to keep it here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for goal! Solid defending there.
Excellent positioning there.
Possession changes hands. Tielemans. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Villa corner. Pau Torres. Onana. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Intelligent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ayoub El-Kadi. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Trincao. And Sporting with the ball again. Now you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play.
Oh, chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a fine tackle. The verdict is offside here. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they have it again. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Trincao. Players waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
El-Kadi. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And the decision offside here. Maybe dangerous here. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Podence. And they have possession again. Trincao. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ayoub El-Kadi. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Morten Hjulmand. Possession one. And reading it absolutely superbly. Suarez. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. An effective ball win. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. An effective challenge. Podence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Hidemasa Morita. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good tackle, take it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Morita. Oh, read it really well. Pedro Gonçalves. Splendid block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, possibilities in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Bad pass. Morita. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wasteful from Sporting. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Debast. Morita. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chiquinho. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Trincao. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 20 minutes to go in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Chiquinho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Morten Hjulman. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. Defensive Brazilians there. There to win it back. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Good distribution. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ortega. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, read it really well. Hjulman. Gonzalo Inacio. He read it well defensively. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? Took a touch on the way through.
You can see just how much it means to the back line. Determined defending, working hard for each other.
Just too much lost. Trincao. On the attack, is there to be late drama? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. What can he do with it now? And there's the referee's whistle.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession changes hands. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Moving infield now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Torreira. Lucas Torreira. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Belkabi. They found a way through. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. That set up the chance. Flag up here, offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No way through, possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's away, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
El-Kabi. And the run goes on. This could be! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lucas Torreira. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Singo. Sane. İlkay Gundogan. They've lost it, needlessly really. Chiquinho. Really good pass. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, here they go. Chance to score! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Has to turn them around. Oh, should score! But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Leroy Sané. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. El Khabi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trying from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Leroy Sané. Moving infield now. And still allowed to run on here. Is to get back in it. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And that'll do it. And so we're underway with the second half. Lemina. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sent into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chiquinho. Timely block. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. Trying his luck from range here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the press has paid off here. Victor Osimhen. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And into the last 30 minutes now. Torreira. Mario Lemina. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That was really good defending.
Could be dangerous. And denied by a top draw tackle. Positive play on the front foot. Opportunity here. Oh, what a chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They can't miss those, not now.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. great chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Gelson Martins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martins. A bit sloppy in possession. Pass as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Heza. Chiquinho. El Khabi. Struggling to keep it here. Beautifully weighted ball. Lays it into the area now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Whistle goes, free kick given. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ayoub El Khabi. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
That's where it ends. El Khabi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looking for the right moment. And the attack is over. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The cross is on. And he read it well defensively. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And it's opening up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner given. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Wilfried Singo. Oh, useful ball. No, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Richarlison. You can sense the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Spence. Opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Davinson Sanchez. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Smart defending. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, nice ball. Wilfried Singo. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. And the pass deftly cut out. Leroy Sané. And a very good challenge. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And support available. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Given away by Tottenham. Sarr. It's with Porro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Leroy Sané. And danger averted. Well read. Just the tackle that was needed. Pape Matar Sarr. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Torreira. Nicely cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bentancur. Oh, big moment! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Gundogan. Singo. Sané has it. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Brennan Johnson, and passing it well. And Galatasaray have it back now. Teammates available. And the through ball. And with that, the first... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Nice looking pass. Sarr. And in the perfect position to read it. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Johnson. And Palhinha with it. A very good tackle. Yilmaz. Attacking with vigour. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And great work to confuse the defender. A very timely interception. Yilmaz. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And easily intercepted. Johnson. Spence. Kudus. Victor Osimhen. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. The seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Richarlison. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he deliver? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Sané. And fed forwards. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. They want another goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Oh, great vision. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Spence. A good vision there. Richarlison. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Promising pass. Goes through for the goal kick. Yilmaz. A very effective challenge put in. Bentancur. Lovely weight.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And a clever piece of defending. Bentancur. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, good-looking run. Well, possibilities in the centre. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Osimhen. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe that One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. What to like about that pass? That's a nice looking ball. Still pressure. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Oh, that's... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Wilfried Singo. Davinson Sanchez.
Sosyal medyadan da desteklemeyi unutmayınız. Teşekkürler.
It's with Gundogan. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, last-gasp defending. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. And just missing the target.
But they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, he's given us away.
Read it really well.
Gundogan. A real struggle to contain him. Defended it well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gerard Moreno. Flowing here. But kindly defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Sané has it. Santi Comasanya. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Osimhen. Now with Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. A good vision there. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Decent position. They could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Promising attack. Could be. Splendid block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gerard Moreno. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, if Galatasaray had taken some of their chances, they wouldn't be behind here. They have to improve their finishing, and quickly.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And support available. And playing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. One fight. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, tremendous vision. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Singer. It's with Gundogan. Oh, from miles out. Well, so close in the end. And from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Santi Comasagna. On to Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now the managers will now... So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Nicolas Pepe. Mikal Tadze. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Lovely ball. Molero. Play on, said the referee. A very timely interception. Good through ball. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And the ball back with Villarreal. And nicely struck. Fully committed there. Well shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gundogan. Beautiful pass. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good tackle. Lemina. Attacking with vigour. Audacious from there. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Molero. And the pass deftly cut out. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Can he put it away? Molero. George Mikautadze. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. No problems for the keeper. Yilmaz. Could be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Quick break could be on. Long-range effort. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Yilmaz. Oh, useful ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicolas Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? It didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And did just enough defensively. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moleiro. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now what can they do from here? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the pass, a good one. Is it going to be? And quite simply, wide of the target.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
All one, well read. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Solid defending there. They're not getting close enough here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Badachi. Torreira. Sane. Lucas Torreira. This is an excellent run. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. As well. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leroy Sane. And he'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Cross that could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball given away. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Morita. No time to dwell on it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leroy Sane. Looking ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Trincao. Possession lost and won. And superb technique to get past his man. Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Trincao. Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Sane. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Here it comes. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Idimasa Morita. Suarez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Torreira. Singo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A chance to get something going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Unable to retain possession. Victor Osimhen. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Still going here. Could be dangerous. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Into the last 30 minutes now. Leroy Sane. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Having a try. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kuhlmann. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Osimhen. Lovely weighted pass. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Morten Hjulman. That's careless. Gonçalves. Trincao. Some good work to win it there. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's given away. Trincao. Looking good here for one more chance to win it.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Suarez. Singo. Ilkay Gundogan. All one, well read. An open invitation on the wing here. Goes for goal. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Could be a chance to win the game here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Room to do something here. Trincao. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sane. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Sane puts the ball in. Still trouble here. It's all over as the ref blows. An early opener to get the game going. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. An early... That will be a free kick. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good work, they've got it back. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to...
What a terrific effort! That would have been special!
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Positive play on the front foot. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Out of play, throw in to come. Trincao. Kuhlman. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Can someone attack this? With the chance here. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
This to see them lead. A crucial interception. And the danger might not be over yet. Morita. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Trincao. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Trincao. Chiquinho. They won the ball, now to keep it. Morita. Teeing up the chance now. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a chance! And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get booked there, I think.
Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, he's seen a chance. Nothing to worry about there. Eub El Kaabi. Well, that's not going to cut it. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Belkabi. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This could get interesting. Having a look. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And they've come away with the ball. Belkabi. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Gonçalves. Suarez. Trincao. Good work, they've got it back. Chiquinho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's going to be it for the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Kuhlmann. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Hidemasa Morita. Promising move. Now what happens from here? So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And that one is got away. Martins. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kuhlmann. Trincao. Acres of green grass to roam into. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, he's done well to get past his man. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Suarez. The ball won back. Belkabi. Coming back to get involved. And it's given away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Martins. There we go! Off the crossbar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game. Chiquinho.
Gonçalves. Ball given away. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Heze. And it's on here. Oh, well, deflected onto the bar. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Trincao. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. It's played into the box. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Really good interception to take the ball. El Kaabi. Possession changes hands. Just 10 minutes to go now. They have to make something count from this. Chance to go level. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This is looking good. What next? Real opportunity. They might be in. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Martins. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's been given as offside. And they've got it back now. And that'll do it. Full time. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
This for the lead. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Closed it down well. Threads it through and played in now. Hits the upright. That's a good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Martins. Belkabi. Chance for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gundogan. Beaten easily here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lemina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. İlkay Gundogan. What a chance here! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And that's been viewed as a foul. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Into the box it goes, and the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Back up the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Podence. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. For the lead here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. İlkay Gündoğan. Now Osimhen. That's a good spot. Well played. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that whistle... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Lucas Torreira. Struggling to keep it here. Francisco Ortega. Well, so much space to attack. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Lemina. A promising move stalls. Heze. Daniel Podence. Santiago Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sane. Stopped straight away. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
How to play, throw in to come. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Perfectly. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Chiquinho. All one, well read. Could be something on. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Francisco Ortega. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Bardakci. Chiquinho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. routines. Ortega. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pants and put themselves in front. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Leroy Sané. Plenty of open space here. Lovely setup. There's a chance for them to go now. Daniel Podence. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Gundogan. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have to make something count from this. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence regains control. So into the final 5 minutes. And he's in now. And still the chance might come. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Lucas Torreira. Well read to gain possession. Waited beautifully. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gundogan. Decent chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Pep Matassar. Pedro Porro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
To put them ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Ball out for a throw-in. Palhinha. Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man. This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kudus. Gundogan. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
The ball taken away from them. To run on here, but it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Victor Osimhen. He's still going here. Threads it through. Momentum is lost. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be something on from this. And there's the flag, offside. Spurs have the ball again. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Trying to carve out the angle. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. İlkay Gundogan. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Palhinha. Mohamed Kudus. Against the right ball. It's offside. And that will be that. A lot of room here, it's promising. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Decent looking attack, this. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's seen a chance. And that's been stopped. So Spurs trailing. But what can they do with this corner? And that's going to be all for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Singo. İlkay Gundogan. The ref allowing the game to flow. Richarlison. Spence. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Brennan Johnson. Sané. A little sloppy on the ball there. Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Will it ever open up here? A vital block. Ball one, well read. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Fantastic looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Gundogan. Osimhen. Osimhen! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Porro. Christian Romero. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still going here. He'll take this on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Richarlison. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sané. just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
That was a poor bit of play.
20 minutes left to play. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. There could be something building here for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur. And that is where it ends. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Spurs come away with it. Palhinha. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely weighted pass. Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely played through. Terrific chance. Straight into a safe pair of hands.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Kudus. This to get back in it. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Wilfried Singo. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jed Spence.
Well, just listen to these Spurs fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Pass deep towards the back post. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Jed Spence. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Could win it here. And that is how to stop a goal. And there it is. It's full time. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to... Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
taking this on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. How to play, throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Ball given away. Now there could be a real chance developing. Big chance. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Molero. Decent, making progress here. And that hasn't got far. Gundogan. Osimhen. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moreno. Sane. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. George Mikautanza. Molero. It's a confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. George Mikautanza. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nicely played. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Santi Comesanya. Cardona. This could get interesting. Victor Osimhen. Just a little untidy. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really good interception to take the ball. Osimhen. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pap Gay. Cardona. Gay. Oh, could be here. Well read to gain possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Genuine chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, terrific. See you later. Promising looking ball. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Wilfried Singo. İlkay Gundogan. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. İlkay Gundogan. Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Advantage played, no free kick. Could be something developing here. He's going to try his luck. Unable to get the shot through.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Pepe. Santi Comesaña. İlkay Gundogan's performance has given us plenty to admire so far. He get good marks. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Singo. Torreira. Sanchez. Closed it down well. Molero. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Osimhen. Looking like they mean business here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Torreira. Singo. Sane. Mario Lemina. Singo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Comesaña. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Room to do something here. Can he finish? Well, it's always a difficult skill and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Lemina. Leroy Sane. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Comesania. George Mikatansa. Could take things forward a notch here. Osimhen. And that's been ruled as offside. And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! İlkay Gundogan. Sane. Not long left, and here they come. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Really nicely played. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Gay. Five minutes to go. Pepe. Moreno. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gerard Moreno. Pat Gay. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taken without any trouble. And there it is. It's full. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Going up through the gears now. The defence on top of it. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And out it goes for a corner kick.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kuhlmann. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Drifting into a useful position here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Osimhen. A really good interception to take the ball. Suarez. Not one that's worried the defence. Osimhen. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
That's as precise as they come. Composure needed, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Morten Kuhlmann. Morita. Kuhlmann. Suarez. Trincao. That's where it ends. Morten Kuhlmann. Well, that's not going to cut it. Still going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Morita. chance to get something going here. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be back in it here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Struggling to keep it here. Good work to beat the marker. Football for the team there. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Trincao. The ball won back. Good challenge. Throw-in will follow. Lolita. A change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Wilfried Singo. Luis Javier Suarez. Need to be better with the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Going up through the gears now. And it's on now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Singo. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Lemina. Action. And into the last 30 minutes now. Some good work to win it there. Victor Osimhen. Need to get tighter here. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, he's seen a chance. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trincao. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Ilkay Gundogan. It's a perfect broken through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Morten Hjulmand. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Beautifully weighted ball. Possession changes hands. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Suarez. And unable to retain possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And it's clear, no problem. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chance to level things. And that's the final whistle.